It'll be a moment. Got some progress on my video. Because I actually sat down and edited. It's not going to be like any crazy good video, but like, once I get it done, it'll be... I think it'll be watchable. But... got an energy drink because I'm tired. Alright, so let's begin the tower. Grind some watermelon. Last night I actually was editing on my video. Okay, the video I'm making, it's not gonna have like much graphics, if at all. It's just the kind of video, the way I'm making it is just not really much graphics, but it'll be an alright video. Yesterday didn't go so well. I don't know. I'm just gonna try to focus as best as I can. I took a break, came back, and I did some practice on the like first half of this tower. I did 2 to 4 like 3 times in a row, and I did that segment like 10 times. I did 4 to 7 twice in a row. I just put a lot of hardcore practice, which I see isn't really paying off at all, but I decided to just do a hardcore practice session at the beginning of the tower last night, just because I felt it was right to do so. We'll see how it goes today, but yeah. That is true. I could always put more practice on the streams. I don't know. I try not to practice too much on stream. Legit runs are more exciting to watch, but I can always include more practice. Bro, I'm gonna crash out if all that practice I did last night genuinely didn't pay off. Like, I did not have 168 hours at the end of last stream, that's all I'm gonna say. I had like 166. And I put like a 2-hour practice session. Why am I getting health points lost? Yeah. Already at 10 health. This is gonna be great. This drink tastes like ass, right? Yeah, it's my longest grind. My previous longest grind was elongated runs at 147 hours. Bro, but do my grinds, as soon as I got past, like, the low end to catastrophic, just jumped like crazy, because, like, even before, like, the second half of Terrifying, I wouldn't have a grind go above 30 hours. And then I went for a grind having, 60 hours at most. Bro. I used to have short grinds as well until I grinded tons, and that was a 60-hour grind. I think it was 61 hours. And then Uncanny Agony was 54. Genfill, I think it was like 40 something, but the grinds weren't that long until, like, at most it was 60 hours, and then I did TOER. I basically jumped to TOER. And that shit took so long for just, like, whatever reason. I think it was just because I was on 16, I just decided to jump to that of all towers. That was 147 hours. That was, like, bad. Took 37 streams. TOCR took around 90 from what I remember. That one also took a really long time. It shouldn't have, but I think it did just because my raw skill was low. And then my other grinds are pretty short after that, and then I don't know. I had like 2 particularly long catastrophic grinds, and that was about it. Man, Watermelon's packing a punch. I bet if I did higher FPS and I was in a better situation to grind this tower, I think it would have taken a bit less, but future horrific grinds, there's like 2. There's 2 that I do want to do in the future. They really shouldn't take as long. I don't even think one of them would be considered the hardest after this, but I don't know, there's a lot of like SC plus towers. I just want to grind them out. I want to be someone that could just grind out like a horrific. That'll be like the final days of obbying. I can just go in and grind out a horrific plus and just beat it. And then that way, like, I can just like either slowly fade away or just try to become like a top player. This is a true test to see if that practice paid off, because I practiced the hell out of these. It wasn't the biggest practice session, but I grinded my ass off. On these early floors, I'm just sick of failing them. I used to practice a lot. Main thing is this jump. I landed this jump like 10 times in a row earlier. Looks like it paid off pretty well, actually. I landed that really cleanly. Oh wait, I just remembered. Whoa. Let's remember that. I need that for my strategies. I don't know. I'm trying to focus less practice on the second half, because that's what I mostly practice. Anything past like 5 net. I want to start focusing more on early floor practice, because I don't think I've done enough of that during my grind, so I've just always been kind of stuck with these early floors. To be honest, it seems like it's working pretty well. Because I'm honestly, this feels really comfortable and I'm doing it pretty well. We'll just see what happens. So my sock is pissing me off because it has a hole in it, and that hole is like directly over my big toe. Shit is not fun. If I could get to 5 net, it's been pretty effective. Practice. I did do some practice on the second half as well. Mainly 5 through 7. I didn't practice that much, like, 4, 8, and beyond, because that's where I put the majority of my practice. You know what? From what I know, from what I've heard, I think it is considered a real horrific. It's just really short, so the gameplay is just really hard. So, we'll see. I gotta be AFK for a minute. Alright, I'm back. Wait, hopefully y'all can hear me. Okay. I had some issues with my microphone today. Longest grind you had was TOA with 200 hours? Wow. That sounded like a painful grind. I don't know. My grinds used to just never be that long. Like, they were at most 30 hours, like, and even then, I very rarely would get, I wouldn't get a grind past, like, 20 until Nervous Swing. Like, I guess Tower of Inception, that was, like, 20 hours, but that still wasn't too bad, I don't know. Trying this new strat. If it fails, I'm done. It worked, but I'm worried. I don't know. I feel like I always got a new strat for it. It goes into 16 hours. Ooh, almost fell. Okay, so that sounds right, yeah. I guess it's different for everybody, but Terrifying was when my grinds like got long, so it makes sense. Grinds start to get long for everybody at different times, for a slew of reasons. Don't fall off! Why am I falling off of this? Wait, no. I shouldn't be failing these. I am for a reason. Maybe I'm turned out too much, I think. Yeah, I was turned out too much. It's just that first one that's janky. The second one's more consistent. Already? It's good fluking toes. Oh, I failed last. Damn. I figured it would happen. Honestly, W start. I think I rushed it. Damn, I was expecting to get to 10, but it seems that the early practice did work. Man. Well, it was bound to happen. Best thing to do is just... Okay. I just need to go over this jump. I don't fail this often. I just need to be set in stone that you get to this corner, and that you aim specifically there. Okay. I should be okay. I want to play 10 though again, since I'm gonna get here a lot today. I'm definitely gonna get some. I'm gonna get a lot of far runs today, so I definitely want to be prepared in case one of them can. Yeah, it's it's a far jump. It's very chokeable, but with the right strats, it can. If you have the right strat for your thing, you kind of have to find a self strat for that last jump of 9, just because it's a far jump, but you have to adjust your own playstyle if you want to land to it. Strat I found is very well fitted for mine, so I landed consistently. Maybe I'll be a little less nervous when I'm on 10 again. Yeah. We'll see if I am gonna fail this one. Gosh, I'm doing so much. Okay, it worked. Like, I've been putting a lot of practice onto my choke points lately, just to see if I can do anything to make them a little more consistent, and I have been. Be very careful flicking around this. I should flick this, because sometimes you can, if you manual flick it, there's a small chance you'll fail it. So, by shift flicking, you're getting rid of that. I flicked too hard on this. How come? It's such a precise mini flick on this. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna genuinely crash out if I have to get a new strat for this. Oh, I was just going too... I wasn't going far enough. You want to be like halfway and you want to flick to about there. Yeah. And then... the rest of these should be fairly okay. Again, I have a new strat for that allows me to be a bit more careful. Don't jump there till you're basically at the top, and that's game because these trusses are consistent now. Okay. That was a good start. That was a good start. And we're definitely pretty good. But if I do suddenly get inconsistent, I'm gonna get very annoyed at my brain. But I mean, I usually always am, so that's not gonna be new. And then I'm just gonna spend the whole stream practicing the first half of this tower, like anything to 4-6, until I literally can't fail. I'll practice every jump until I can't fail it, or I fail it so many times. Not fail it so many times. I pass it so many times in a row that yeah, I will do that. I don't care. I don't care how much I have to practice the freaking. Actually, I do care how much I have to practice the beginning, but I'll practice till my brain actually retains it. I'm just really hoping my practice session lasted, because I did it like late as well, so I was tired. Okay, there we go. We're back to 1 net again. Honestly, I'm happy I got to 9. Like, even if that's my only run of the day, I'm honestly not gonna be mad, like, that I was able to get to 9, because yesterday I got 1-7 run, and that was like it. Like, hello? That was really shitty progress, but... like yesterday was just like... It had potential, but it didn't quite pull through. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's why. Oh, wait, what? He's at the end, wait. Wait. Yo, he might beat it. He might beat it. We're gonna do this for a minute. Calm down. Maybe my nerves can calm down a little bit. He better freaking beat this man.
This jump is hard. Okay.
He's so nervous. Holy shit.
Good.
These jumps look so hard. Okay, these jumps don't look that.
Oh my god, that was so close.
They, honestly, okay, these look. Okay, some of these jumps look really hard. This gameplay particularly doesn't look the hardest, but it's hard as fuck. At this point, it's starting to get like harder to like
This jump's also bad.
just fathom how hard this gameplay actually
I did
is.
it.
See someone land it flawlessly. It's like
Please.
looks like he's in his 20s. Probably is.
Oh my god! I'm at the end! Dude.
Bro, please. I better see a fucking win message. I want to see this dude beat
Please,
it.
please, please, please.
I don't care, bro.
Please, please, please. Please do it. Please, 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 please. Please. My hands. My hands.
So this is a nice little break. Definitely get my mind off of that. Bro, what is he doing? Let's take it a breather. Alright, you know what? We're gonna progress some floors. I don't care. Oh, wait, if I don't have to redo the bad game on this, I can pass this stone. Wait, this is W's. Okay, waiting here is so much better than waiting there. He's going, he's going, he's going.
What, Spike?
I thought he was gonna do it on high field. What the fuck?
Oh my god. Please. Please, dude.
Oh wait, he's at the end. Oh. Oh my god, that scared me, bro. I'm just gonna seem like.
There's actually no way, right? There's just no way. Dude.
Oh wait, those KBs only do 1 HP.
Alright, boys. Is this it? Is
Yes.
TINE finally going down? We will see about that. One more jump. One more jump.
I swear, if he fails this. Let's see if he.
Dude, if I actually fail this.
Let's see if he beats it from here, because stream's gonna be delayed, so.
Yo! Am I done? Yo! Let's fucking go! Oh my
Yo,
god!
GG's, bro.
Yes! 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 Oh my god, I beat it! I beat it! I actually beat it! Yes! Yes! Oh my
That's
god!
W's.
I'm free! I'm free! I'm actually free! I'm free! Oh my god! I'm free! I'm free! I'm free! Oh my god! 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 Oh my god!
That's W's. GG's. Okay, we're gonna get back to this now. I just wanted to go by to see that. Win. Anyways, yeah. That's W's. Chat, this is the motivation. Dirk can beat that. It could be anything, bro. This is actually W motivation, bro. Yeah, he beat it, bro. That's some GG's. Oh wait, I gotta recopy this. That's like his. It's like official completion, because I think his original completion he got teleported and he was able to beat it. But that's nice. It's cool to actually watch that live. Now I'm gonna get back to this tower. See what we can get. That would explain, because I saw that like concurrent like suddenly dropped to 0, and I was like, wait, why is it at 0? Did someone go live, or did someone at like the end of a tower? So I saw that both someone went live and that Durican was. I saw that Pi Jupiter went live, and I saw that Durican was about it. It's at 10 end. I'm like, oh shit. That's how you know someone's getting far. Nah, GG's. Bro, I think my practice paid off. Yeah. I've seen a few Unreal wins. I actually saw Impending Doom live. I think I saw a couple other ones. Dude. Honestly, it'll be so cool to not just like watch someone, but to actually like be the person that beats an Unreal. You know how cool that would be? Just imagine it's like you, that you're the one on the other side, the one that actually does it. That would actually be so cool. I wanna be just like one of them, like beating the Unreal Tower. Hopefully there's no super exposal and that gets taken out of context, but I want to beat an Unreal. At least one of them beyond 60. That was a W completion for Juriken. Congrats to him for being Tower Bit Never Ends. I wonder what he's gonna grind next. I noticed his pace was way faster. He wasn't really all that slow. Unless he really wasn't taking big breaks either. Bro, I'm already back at 5 minutes. This is peak. I almost failed that jump. I was like, never mind. But, back. Yeah. I know there's definitely a good chunk of Unreals that I could reasonably beat on 60. I don't know. If I'm in the hobbing community for that long, though, I will eventually switch to higher FPS just so I can really push myself. But for now, I want to try to push myself on 60. But Water Melon's like about to fall off the list as well. Like the main list, not the 60 list. Oh god, that would be bad, but it's still got some hope left. Alright. The eggs yogurt. That sounds like a really good breakfast, bro. And that shit's gonna be healthy AF as well. Eggs, Greek yogurt with honey. Bro, that actually sounds like that sounds like a genuine peak breakfast. I try to do these streams earlier, but I swear I just like never actually do anything until later. Wait, what? Oh, sure. That's a unique way to fail that jump. The only thing I like, gosh, there's just like some jumps that I just don't want to freaking do, but good news is I did get back to I did fall back to 5 now. Unique. Because I've never failed that jump that way before, not even in practice. Either completely, the two ways I fail that, basically I just either walk off or I miss it entirely. Not whatever the hell, not like actually be close to landing, just genuinely fail. What am I doing? Ah! Bro, what the fuck? Bro, I had to knock some sense into me with that one. Bro. What the fuck was I doing? So, phew. What you do is you go down 4 to 5 studs, you turn a little bit, and then you jump and make it. Not whatever the hell you did earlier. And we're gonna replay these 3 jumps, because I'm really fucking inconsistent with them. My current strategy is aligning here and then going for it. We'll see how long this. Yeah. Sometimes it feels like I'm genuinely never gonna beat this tower. Cause like, I don't know, I'm trying as hard as I can. And I can't even like get anywhere most of the time. I have shitty coyote timing skills, bro. Like, how am I failing this 3rd jump back to back? But honestly, I don't even care about like failing far as much. I just want to get far consistently. Because if I can't just like gain the skill to consistently get far, then I'll drop this. But if I can actually get something, maybe I'll be able to beat it. I don't know. I'm realizing now that I genuinely was going to beat Water Melon on stream 30, and I fucked it up. I failed on like, I passed literally every like failable thing, because I was, at that point on, everything was consistent to the point where I knew I was going to pass it, that attempt. But I didn't, and now I gotta get back. This is like literally the final push of this grind. Unless I'm mind blocked, which, knowing my stupid ass brain that is definitely not intelligent, will 100% choose to mind block. So, hopefully I don't, but honestly, with how last stream went, there's a pretty good chance I'm mind blocked. But I don't know. It's hard to tell this late into a grind when you literally are that close. Like, my next PB will most likely be the win pad. Yeah, most likely that's true. It's like, I know I can do this gameplay. I've done it a jillion times. It's just a matter of when the winning attempt is, and at this point, I think it's the practice I have to do is less about the actual ability to land a jump, but more about, can I get far? I gotta super line early floor practice. Sure, we'll say that. I guess that wouldn't be as bad, because it could be like the birth of like the real growth of this channel, because I guess it's not as bad as it seems. because like I've had a lot of potential with this channel in the past, like if you look, but this could like be the first like actual chance that I push on, because I'm really trying to take advantage of this opportunity with grinding Water Melon, with, you know, making the completion video of just me completing it, having it actually be watchable, and then making the commentary on it along with the weekly uploads. Inconsistent streams, there's a chance at some point either one of my weekly videos is just going to do extraordinarily well, either by me getting slowly better with editing and thumbnail making until one of them just actually does really well, or that one of my completions does well. We'll see. I need to, yeah, I haven't, the only non-obby thing, I don't know, I want to start making non-obby stuff as well, because I want a little bit of diversity. I want to be like, I do a lot of obby in GD, but I'll play like another game as well. I don't know, I want to expand. It'd be great for weekly videos, just to like make weekly videos on stuff that just isn't fully related to obby and GD. This way, I could potentially have more enjoyment. I'd probably start with like GD. I don't know. It'd be hard to make like, I don't know. I'd have to think about it to get some creative ideas for GD. I mean, I've had ideas. Like, I can easily think of a creative obby idea. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Having creative ideas, from what I've seen, it's not like hard. The ideas either just naturally come to you and you have to write them down as soon as you think of them, or you just find a method that just gives you ideas. I don't know. I've never really struggled to find an idea for something. I spend at most 5 minutes, but I don't know how people think about stuff for like an hour. Maybe I haven't done it long enough. Like, dude, I think my practice actually paid off, because I'm not just landing that last jump of 3 consistently. I'm actually able to do it while doing a bunch of other gameplay as well. I'm genuinely starting to think that practice session paid off. I could always try to do like another one as well. Either the same thing or make it a bit more extreme. Try to get like 2 to 7 like, twice in a row. If I can do that, I could probably just beat the fucking tower. But whatever I did yesterday, last night, seems to really be helping. I don't know. I'm also getting to the point where I'm so over this tower. I'm starting to get less angry, but I don't know how long that's gonna last. Cause like, I don't know. I'm just getting so dead by like everything with this tower, but at the same time, I have the excitement to beat it. Like, I want to play this every day until I beat it. I don't know. It's the only thing I'm streaming until I beat it, so... Just see if I can actually get it out of the way. But it's definitely helping, like... This is my 3rd time at 5, and I've not even been streaming for a full hour. Well, like, if I drink it, I would technically neither, but I would probably say more consistency based. There's not really much raw in this tower. So it's so low on the difficulty chart. I guess not that low, but... yeah, I guess it'd be a mix of both. But based off of those two options, I'd say consistency, mainly because you have to be consistent with your strats, and there's a fair amount of punishment. Punishment's rather mixed, but I would say it is a bit more extreme, because there's definitely way more punishment. Gotta get those stretches in. Like, bro, this tower's like, I'm gonna be honest, it's good for first horrific, but it's not that good of a tower grind. Like, it's not bad at all. For one, but like, there's nothing really like horribly bad about this tower. The only bad thing I can actually think of is floor 1. All the other floors are just, they're not great, but they're not bad. Like, your enjoyment, it's not gonna be like, it's not gonna be great, but like, the stratting is ridiculous on this. It's not really all that hard. I think it's overrated. I think, because it says it's like low mid, I just don't think that's the case. It says it's 12.35. I would say it's just low horrific. On high FPS, probably like bottom horrific, or like bottom horrific on high FPS, and then just like low on 60, because there's just nothing too crazy out there. But that is just my personal opinion. I don't know, there's just nothing in this tower that I find so substantially more difficult, but again, yeah, this tower, it's not bad. I would give this like a solid 6 out of 10 to 7. And I wouldn't go above 7, but I wouldn't go below like 5. It's not that, but it's not like, it's just decent. It's a decent tower. You might hear a fan in the background. What's my opinion on Toad? Good tower. I didn't like it during like my grind, but overall it's actually a decent tower because gameplay's not too modern. It is definitely modern, but it's like honestly not bad. It's not too long. Got relatively consistent punishment. I don't know. There's definitely it's definitely not like a great tower, but I would say it's a good tower. Like, I would recommend someone to grind it. You can gain good skills too. Like, it's significantly harder than something like Genfail, but it's still easier than everything else. It's a good new hardest. Scared of these jumps, even though I'm being consistent. I don't know much about that tower, so I can't tell you if it is or not. If I played the tower like beat it, I'd be able to tell, but I don't know. The only Cata towers I really have much knowledge on are Ito ones. Maybe a couple outside of Ito. Like, if it's around Toad difficulty, you probably could. I wouldn't go above, like, I wouldn't go much above Toadai for first Cata, because after that, like, anything really after EMP is when it just starts to get hard. Even, like, I don't know. Tome's the hardest I would ever recommend for, like, an early Cata. Because after Tome is when stuff actually starts to get really hard. Honestly, go for it. It depends what you ultimately think. If you would truly enjoy 100% of the game, if you see it as a good goal, yeah. Based off of what I have done it, there are a couple towers that I don't like, but I would go for it if you're willing to go through a couple of the worst towers. But overall, yes, because there is that gaining skill and beating card stuff, but there's also that going around and just beating stuff. It's overall fun, I guess. Yeah. Oh my god, I almost failed it again. What the hell? I almost failed that. Oh, I'm scuffed, but I'm getting places. All I gotta do is just beat this first horrific. After that, I'd eventually be able to beat any horrific. Just go back and rebeat all the towers you haven't done legit. Because that's what I did. I had 2 completions I went back and rebeat because they weren't legit. But that's up for you, but I would before you grind anything really hard. Because the main focus is beating the high catas. Like there's 4 towers you really gotta worry about. You just gotta beat one of them and you'll be fine. Like, if you play on really high FPS, I'd recommend TOER. Like, anything above, like, 90, I'd recommend TOER, but if not, I'd recommend probably stuff like Cruel Punishment or... Cruel Punishment or Raging Tempest. Bro, my nerve control's been getting better. Most of the time... Okay, sometimes I do get nervous on like 5, but I don't know. My nerve control's gotten significantly better with this tower, and I'm happy about that because it means it might be low enough to where I could reasonably beat the tower without like genuinely shaking too hard. Mainly because of one freaking section on the second structure. It's goddamn near impossible. So over this grind. I'm so ready to beat it, but you know, there is something nice about just being able to grind just grinding a hard tower, like a really hard tower, and you can just get far on it. Something about it, like that's the one thing I do like. how there's just a horrific tower out there that I can actually just get to 9 on a random Thursday afternoon. It's great. No, land! Fuck you! My brain needs to get freaking destroyed. Bro. God damn, I am retarded. But, you know what? That just means I'm gonna require some extra fucking learning. For this jump, you go here. You jump and turn. You don't jump too late. I should, like, find a way to discipline my brain so it learns more efficiently. Chat, I think I need to do something like that. I don't know what the best way to do so is, though. Fucking waste of a run. Bro, 8 runs are the fucking... Like, losing a run to 8 is genuinely, like, so painful. Because you're like, ah, floor 8. I could get to 9. I could get far. Nope. I failed 8. Never mind. Like, crap. It doesn't help I really wasn't that locked in. I was trying to, but my brain didn't want to focus for whatever reason. I need to do something to where my brain recognizes it needs to lock in, so it actually does so. Because it'll do bullshit like that. It explains why I just sometimes don't get far, bro. I'm genuinely not locking. Alright, I gotta lock in. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm focusing on my sock! What the hell? So genuine. What the fuck am I doing? Alright. Are you kidding me? I have a ping in a random server. Alright, we're good. I found it. It's not fall. I'd prefer not to fall. What am I doing? Like, this is not Ross. I'm trying to slow my place. I'm trying to just like slow down my playstyle a little bit. But the more I do so, the dumber I get. I swear. Like, if I rush stuff, I feel like I will fail. But like, I feel like I can just pass something better. But if I'm going slower, my brain just gets dumber. Right? I don't know. There's not really anything I can do with that. But I don't want to get all negative about my brain being dumb. Yo, how did I get caught on that? If I focus on my sock one more time, I'm genuinely beating the shit out of my brain. Because I swear if it focuses on my sock one more time, instead of this fucking tower, I'm gonna fucking crash out. A sock is... Bro, the sock I'm wearing on my foot is not that important. Dude, I'm genuinely focusing more on the sock on my foot instead of the fucking tower, and it's really starting to piss me off. But... let me drink some water. Bro, what am I doing? This is ridiculous. It's just one of those loop fails, bro. Oh my god, my brain is not having it right now, bro. I'm genuinely like, oh my gosh, I'm fucking losing my mind over this. All right, let's pass. Come on, bro. How the fuck am I getting overwhelmed from floor 1? This is some bullshit. Yo, I swear, if I'm actually this, if I get this overwhelmed from floor 1, bro, it's GG's. All right, let's lock it. Yo, genuinely, why am I being overwhelmed from floor 1? All right, let's. Hope I would like to. Honestly, okay, let's not open that. It's definitely possible. Again, there's only like 3 jumps in the whole floor that actually have a solid chance. It's that one jump at the beginning of the floor which I'm getting really consistent at, so honestly I'm more likely to pass it. Second structure I'm really consistent at. There's that one jump on the third structure, and then there's obviously the fourth structure, which has my PV, and I'm gonna say the thing at the beginning, but I think I figured out why I started failing it more. Because I wasn't setting it up properly, I wasn't getting far enough, and then I'd either flick too little or flick too much. Yo, I'm gonna genuinely have to do some BS to make my brain calm down. Because holy shit, I'm overwhelmed on this. Yo. Y'all have any strats for when you get overwhelmed from like literally anything? But I don't want to complain about getting overwhelmed from nothing. I'm gonna change the subject. Like, yeah, honestly, there's really not much stopping me at all. It's just a push of consistency. I just gotta like, I could definitely put more practice on the beginning of the tower. It's really all it is. Practice 2 through 6. Make sure I really have those down, especially the last jump of 3, or the last hard jump, I should say. If I can do that, and then be relatively consistent with anything on 5 and 6, there's not really anything stopping me. It's just, can I trust with myself to be consistent with this and not mess up terribly? Because it's definitely like, I can definitely beat this. There's no way I can't. I've put enough time, practice into this tower. I have enough skill. Just whether my brain is gonna be a bitch or not and fucking lock in. If I can get to 1 net, I'm genuinely gonna take like a my brain have a fucking breather. Because I'm getting like a crazy case of brain fog right now. From being overwhelmed on floor 1. Dude! I'm overwhelmed from floor 1. This is some bullshit. You're telling me that this is fucking overwhelming to my brain? How? How in the fuck is this possible? Damn, man. This is some fucking bullshit. Bro, it's actually so cooked. Like, my brain's actually got a lot the fucking... Like, there was like a couple weeks ago, it was like it was still getting like really hot, and I went to get an electrolyte drink from the local store. I got overwhelmed from it being too hot in my car. Oh, hello? How the fuck is that possible? I almost couldn't fucking drive. I was genuinely so pissed off about it, but I still went to the store and got an electrolyte drink. Definitely helped that my house was really cold. At least cold enough. Damn, I was like, it was really pissing me off. I'm gonna take like a minute breather. Actually, yeah. I want to get somewhere a little further. I don't want to get back to this. It could look bad. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, should be good now. I don't think it will, because it's pretty universally agreed on that it's horrific. Yeah, my brain's less. I'm not... Okay, yeah. I just lay down for a minute and just, like, calm down, bro. I just stopped thinking about whatever and just looked outside. Probably should have actually went outside. I'm worried, like... Because it is in the low 80s, so it's a little too hot. If it was cold, that would be amazing. I get less overwhelmed in cold weather. Something I've learned. Something about it just like soothes my brain in such a way. I guess that's one of the reasons I just love cold weather, even though past couple years I haven't been able to handle it as well. But I guess like sometimes warm weather hits just right, and it's the most like comforting. It's like a warm blanket that just hits perfectly. So if I do big breaths or I do a big exhale or focus on the exhale, that also helps calm me down. It doesn't help when I do get a really stupid fail though. Some bullshit. I've been tempted to grind stuff like the home finder and whatnot, and I honestly bet if I grinded something other than Water Melon, I probably could have beaten it in 2025. But for whatever reason, I chose actual like solid horrific tower, bro. I genuinely could have beaten like the wall or something in like actual reasonable amount of time. Cause like, I learned the wall at one point, like bro. I don't know what I was doing, but it's okay. I'm gonna finish this stupid grind and grind quite tedious, bro. Like I'm already thinking about grinding this other horrific as well, bro. No. This other horrific, I don't know. It seems like it'd be more just like a. It seems like it'd be more of a break, but I know very little about it. I'd have to all jump it to get a feel. What if, honestly, you know what? What if I went out to beat every non-SC plus in T? Like, everything that was, like, missing benefits and easier. Like, what's the hardest Skata? Like, what if I beat missing benefits and everything easier? Fuck, that exists. Like, a lot of these I would be willingly... I gotta go back and beat this anyways. Probably. I bet that's true. Oh, there's a lot of just lower end towers. Like I still have 3 easy towers I could beat. I don't know. I want to max out like. I don't know. I want to increase my tower count. I have 32 all jumps and 21 towers. I feel like I want to raise it to at least 50. I feel like if I beat a horrific, I could definitely... It could be like something I just do on the side, you know? It would help as well, because I could get some recorded completions for like any weeks that I don't get like a video out in time, or if I'm just lazy. I could spend like a little bit of time making a thumbnail, doing whatnot, and that's still, you know, weekly content. Definitely help out, because at some point, you know, I'm gonna start like having to put some serious time into weekly videos. Like I already do. Like I'm behind on my weekly video this week, but if there's luck, I must decide I should get it out really fast. But like after stream, I'm gonna work on it. All comes down to this jump. They laughed. I guess that could work as well. There's like, I could have grinded, I don't know, I could have grinded like anything else. Like, I don't know. I want to do a lot of T grinding. I feel like I could get somewhere pretty serious with this game. I could definitely help out with my skill. Like, it really can't be hard to beat all of these. It really can't be hard. If I just sit down and beat a bunch of... I need to beat this, actually. Beat these. These... I don't know. Like, Insanes, I know I could beat, like, all these. I could easily beat these. Might take a bit. And then, like, anything Terrifying Plus, I would actually record. I don't know. I want to upload completions that are at least, like, Terrifying difficulty. Because anything below that just feels cheap. Because I spent, like, an hour beating one line for a video. I was like, hey, you know, I gotta get this done. Let me learn it immediately. And I feel like if it's a harder tower, I'm putting more effort in there for it. And I could just go and rebeat any, anything I've beaten in Ito, like Shunning Excursion and Toxic. Bro, the practice worked. I'm already making it back. Like, I don't know, because there's like some towers in general I also just want to grind out. Oh, 10.9. Sure. Where's Wet? Damn. Bro, I've spent so much time trying to be Wet. I need to go back and beat it. Yo. These horrifics. Like, I have an hour on the wall. Futile Pursuit, I don't know. Should I learn Futile Pursuit? I don't know how hard the second half is on that, though. Because I've heard the later floors are really hard on that tower. That the early floors are, like, actually really easy. I don't know if I ever want to grind something that's like genuinely like Unreal 410, but like everything else is like Kata. Like I know for like I could get to 410 the tower like basically every time. So I wonder like if I learn the whole tower, if I could beat Futile Pursuit. I kind of want to grind towers that are either like top heavy or bottom heavy, just because if it's like a top heavy tower, I can like actually talk and stuff at the beginning, and then I only got to pass the hard stuff once, so I could just Omega Flute. It's bottom heavy, you know. Will I ever switch to higher FPS? Most likely. Not for a while though. Not until Unreal, at least. I should make a facts portion of the description. I'm starting to notice a lot of similar questions. Like, and at some point, I do want to do some grinds on higher FPS. I want to be able to use higher FPS, not necessarily consistently use it. I mean, it wouldn't take that long. I know basically how to play on higher FPS. At some point I learned. Like, I learned basics, like, you jump higher on 60, glitches are easier on 60 typically. Anything trusses and ladders is low FPS. High jumps are better on lower FPS. Far longer jumps are better on higher. It's less about like the main FPS, more about switching. Knowing what the best FPS is for each jump. I wonder what the highest FPS you could beat a tower with. Like, horrific plus without changing your FPS at all. Like, you get the right strats, and you have the right settings on. You could just stay on 144 FPS for, like, the entirety of a tower. Or have it be built specifically for that. I have actually considered switching FPS on Water Melon multiple times throughout this grind, but I'm not going to now because I'm genuinely so close to beating this on 60 that I may as well do that. Yo, let's lock in on this jump. Okay, I might have to do some practice with these. I've noticed I've been failing them quite a bit lately, and I might need a refresher. I might be failing to retain how to do these. Come on, just don't fall, please. God damn it! I thought I hit space on time. Did I not? I swear I did. Damn, man. I can't tell if I did or not. I probably didn't. Knowing me, I probably hit it 1 frame too late and... Oh, come on, dude. It's so fucking annoying to... Bro, I'm getting to the point now where failing anything past, like... I'm starting to get nerves again on these later floors because I don't want to fucking fail them anymore. But I will because I'm just not intelligent enough and I'm freaking getting sick of it, bro. I have... Let's see. I have like 40 runs to 8 alone, bro. I have 39 runs that have gotten to at least floor 8. Probably, I'm gonna say 40. I've gotten 40 runs that have gotten to 8. 40 attempts to this 8 net, and I can't do it. I don't get what I'm doing wrong, because I practiced the hell out of this game. Like, I practiced like so much that I just can land it. I don't fail it. I pass every jump so consistently. Even my choke points I'm consistent at, but I'll still fuck something up. Like, as long as I don't freaking rush this, I'm gonna beat the tower. And like, it's that in this jump. Just don't time it. That's all you gotta do. And I've really got to stop slamming on my keyboard because I don't want to damage it. I really like this keyboard. It's actually pretty good. Like, bro, it's so freaking hard not to when you fail, and it feels like genuine luck made you fall. But knowing me, I was probably just a little bit too far out, so that way my muscle memory just was slightly too bad, and I just walked off. Like, no matter how hard I practice, I'll just fail to some bullshit, bro. Either I never practice it, or it's something I specifically practiced to not occur, and it'll just occur anyways. I'm getting, like, so sick of this grind. The only thing, like, at least my 10 fails aren't that high. Like, at least it's not double digits, but honestly, I know damn well I'm probably gonna get double digit 10 fail count. Man, I don't know. I'm starting to get really annoyed with. Because I used to just be, like, annoyed with, okay, if I get, like, to 5 net, I honestly, like, don't get that mad. Like, yeah, I'll get upset if I fail those, like, those wedges right after 5 net, because that, like, prevents an actual solid run. Just, oh, you got all this just for nothing. Like, yo, if I pass, that's like, yo, this is, like, an actual run. But now, like, I'm reaching. My next attempt there is going to be my 40th attempt at 4-8. Like, I don't know what else to do. 40 times. I don't know. I've got to be close. Like, I've gotten 9 to win pad. Do I have to get 8 to win pad? It wouldn't even be that hard. I could. The only thing I could think of doing to help with the second half would be getting like a 7 to win pad run. Only to maybe give my brain an illusion that I can do it. That's the only thing I can think of that would help. Otherwise, I just gotta throw attempts at it. Pray. Like, I've given up on the beginning long ago. The ending is just. I don't know. I've been putting so much effort into this tower to get it done. Actually beat this grind. Never have to play it ever again. Fuck, this grind sucked. I didn't think this grind would be that bad, honestly. Honestly, I was going with this grind thinking it's probably going to take like 100 hours. But I was expecting to get somewhat consistent. This is what I was going and thinking. Alright, I'll be grinding so much on these first floors that I'll just get to 4 or 5, like, basically every attempt, and that most of my fills will be from 5 to, like, 7. Or, like, I'll fill mostly, like 90% of my fills are going to be, like, just really far into the tower, and that the beginning won't be an issue. So I've been mostly practicing, like, it's been more like general than I realized. So I've just been like annoyed because there's always just something that goes wrong with the grind. Like, not with the grind, but like there's always something that just doesn't go right, like every day I play this, whether I'm less consistent at the beginning, or I'm less consistent at the middle, or I'm less consistent at the end, or there's just one jump that gatekeeps, it's something. But I just have to pass it all once. Like, I know I'm damn close. I'm not dropping this grind unless I'm genuinely so defeated from it that I can't get to 3. No. I returned this grind to finish it. I'm finishing it. I mean, I didn't have to. I'm gonna be honest. I was tempted to honestly just never return back to this tower until I was like an Unreal skill player at all, obviously at all. I debated it back in like March. I debated it in April. I definitely debated it like quite a bit beforehand, but I was like, you know what? I'll see where I'm at in May once I'm gonna graduate. I was like, you know what? I've got 2 options. Either once I'm done, I, do college and I just focus on completely brand new things. Move on from mobbing on the other games and just either restart a channel or just start doing other things. I was like, you know what? I do like doing this a lot, and I kind of always wanted to see the end of this grind. So I was like, I'm gonna return back to YouTube, do this whole thing, literally face reveal. And I don't know if it's gonna work out. It's definitely scary because at some point I'll actually have to fully decide. But I'm doing what I can. There's always more I could do, but I'm applying my effort. All I can do is try my best and see what happens. Go. I got a 9 run. I got to 9 mid. If I do fail beginning of 3, not beginning of 3, it's 3 end. It gets me. The beginning is just 4. Yeah. It's my 39th run past floor 7. Bro, that's crazy. I've had 39 runs actually past floor 7. Like, from the beginning of this tower. Hey, 40th time's the charm, right? I hope so, honestly. I don't know. As annoyed as I do get with this grind, I do want to see the end of it. I know I can beat them so fucking close. Today's got some serious potential. That practice I did last night seemed to actually pay off for once. So, like, it was a hardcore practice session. I practiced until I actually, like, was exhausted. Even though it was only a few hours, I really gave my all on these early floors. I made sure I was consistent with every jump. I grinded segments till I got them. Like I did 4. I basically all floored every floor and then multiple times, and then 4 to 7 twice in a row. It's really like 4 to 9 and 4 to 9 end and 4 to 7, and then I did so much time trying to get 2 to 4 like 10 times. I did the segment 10 times. It's a simple over practice method I've discovered. If you beat the floor 10 times, or that way you'll be able to get it. It just means you get it down so consistently that you really, truly understand what you're doing. I bet if you go for 100 times, you could get really, really consistent, but at that point, it's miscellaneous. I hope I got some crazy motivation to grind the video out for this, because I really want to push, I want to give a commentary my absolute all. Quality script, quality, just like, what is the best video I can make with my editing skills and the best thumbnail I can make. Like, I'm genuine, I want to spend like a whole day freaking grinding photo feed, seeing what I can craft. I mean, I think I'd premiere it. Premiere it like on the weekend. Ooh! That was scary. No! No way! No way! Fuck, man. Some bullshit. The fuck? Really? The 7 spinner? I want to know what I did wrong on that. I didn't turn enough to the freaking left. I barely didn't turn to the left. Fuck. Damn it. I was locked in for nothing, bro. Gosh. I couldn't turn any more to the left, bro. Man. Why am I struggling on this, bro? Like, is it that hard for me? Like, we're doing this entire spinner again. I don't care. clearly my brain did the thing it's really good at, so we gotta spend some fucking ass time. Bro, like, if I can get to 10, I can beat this, but I'm struggling to get there. This is definitely the final push. I don't know. It seems like the way grinds go, honestly. I'll make progress for something. I'll get somewhere, and then I'll like get like a mind block almost. It'd be like a rebirth in like a simulator game or something. I'll have like, you know, the progress and the skill, and I'll build it up. But then I basically just like hit a roadblock where I basically just have to build everything back up. But this time though, when I build everything back up, I get further, and this just happens over and over again until I beat it. Maybe I can use that to my advantage. Yo, what's up? How long has my grind been? I'm currently 170 hours in. Oh shit. Bro, my grind's been cooked. I honestly, okay, I thought I was gonna beat this by like 150 hours. I didn't realize I was that far off. Shit. This could be like close to 200. I don't know how I feel about that, but I guess it makes sense. But I can tell, okay, like, I think I just need to figure out how I grind towers and use that towards my advantage. Like, it's like a rebirth in a simulator game. That's exactly what my grind style is. But like, how a tower grind goes for me. It makes so much sense. Cause my grind's always, it's never linear, but the way it gets is linear. I make progress to like, it's like, I'll make initial progress somewhere. And I'll also make progress until I get somewhere decent. Nah, this isn't a jump. I mean, kind of, but I guess any new hardest is a jump, but I'm only jumping like 0.3 difficulty, bro. It is cooked. But a lot of things happen during this grind, like outside of the grind itself, that haven't helped. But past month, I've actually been putting like a solid effort to beat this. When was my return stream? Like, gosh, bro, the urge to. I'm not gonna say that out loud. When did I officially do streams again? Yeah, they will. I'm gonna be honest. The way. Wait, what floor is Pi Jupiter on? He seems really
Picture
far.
this. Sleeping bag, living room.
He's on this blue ass floor. He's playing 240, holy crap. Good luck to him. Bro, honestly, at this point, I wouldn't even be surprised if something like that happened. Like, the way I've learned is the grinds increase, but they start at... There's always one specific point where they kind of just increase, but... Okay, I officially like returned to this grind, I think it was like July 18th, July 19th. It was mid-July I officially returned to like actually sit down and beat this. I don't know. It's definitely been like slow to return because I returned and I started making quick progress, but things kind of just like slowly dimmed down. Makes me worried about future Rift Plus grinds, but I think honestly, I'm not too concerned. After a while, the grinds and the difficulty just get significantly lower. Like, I'm gonna use Raging Tempest for this, like, yeah. Oh, he beat buffed Tots. GG's. Supposed to beating TODM 68 streams later. True. But that was me. I was like I wasn't even on stream 20 and it was like stream 18. I was like, yo, I'm actually about to beat this out. Yeah, about that. You're 14 streams later and still haven't beaten it yet. Bro, I just don't get like what went wrong with me during this grind. Like, because my grind started out average, but I guess the outside factors delayed the grind and now I'm back to beating it. I'm just struggling. Nick, I don't know. I'm trying to believe that, you know, this is just, there's a reason this grind is taking so long, bro. You know? And that I'm gonna get through it and, oh my god, the fruits of my labor are gonna be freaking awesome. Yeah, we could do that. Help out with this grind a little bit. Hopefully that'll help me calm down a little bit. That is a big VC. I might not join that one. If you will like if you get into a small VC, I'll join. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. Ooh, I almost failed that. Yeah. I did fail that though. I fluke to 9 and yo, what? Yo, what do you think of this ad I just got? Yo, Domino's, I just got this ad when I clicked on the Pie Jupiter stream. Is this a W ad?
W ads.
Oh yeah, he was far. Hey.
You know, yeah, I think it felt like the last jump of 9.
I told you, bro.
You should be able to beat it pretty quickly.
I don't know if I should play Rex or Obvious.
Flip a coin.
Alright. Heads is Obvious, tails is Rex.
Okay, it landed on heads.
Beating TOEV.
Wait, what did I say? I already figured out what I said.
Heads, obbies, tails, Rex.
Alright, I guess we're hopping on obbies, I suppose.
Pie's not getting back there for 8 streams. It's 50-50. Either he's not getting back for 8 streams or he's gonna get like a 10 fill and then not get back for 8 streams. I think I finally clicked how I progress through towers. It's like it's like rebirths in like a simulator game. I'll make good progress and then I'll hit a wall. And then I get back, but like consistency gets stronger and skill gets stronger in the tower, and it continues this way until I beat the tower. It would make a lot of sense. Yeah, I got a couple 9 runs today. So far.
Yeah, no, I think I saw you fail like the middle of 9.
Yeah, one of them was 9 mid, one of them was 9 last. So W,
wow.
W runs. Yeah, Pi does get like he'll fluke like half the tower and then just won't get back forever, and then we'll just like suddenly beat the tower.
So interesting.
There's always a unique way everyone gets a grind on the tower. Whether they have to become so consistent they can't fail to win, or they just...
Oh, never mind, I'm hopping on Rex.
Oh, what happened?
I entered the tower and immediately decided I did not want to play it.
Okay. I hear that gives you your answer right there.
Yeah.
Spectral Jade Fall incoming.
I could either do that or go to Cosmorock.
Dude, you gotta get Villy Narilla though. I think you should grind it. It's such a cool... It's like a hidden gem for a little unfag.
They made it a lot better.
Oh, they made it better.
Yes.
Nice. Simple Water Melon. Ooh, you got 9x full.
I also like that layer a lot too, so I might grind it.
Mechaloid.
Yeah.
Oh, Mechaloid's such a W layer. If I ever 200% layer, it would be that one. Either that or it'll be like... I guess it depends.
Yeah, let me open Rex.
Is it public knowledge that like today is your
not really. I did tell like stupid Rexians about it.
okay, so I'm not gonna say anything about it then. W lag spikes. Dude, I practiced the earlier floors last night and it worked out because I've been getting a lot of like 5-net runs. If I keep getting lag spikes, I'll move to a private server. I think about 60 is lag is like never an issue. That's probably the best thing on 60. It's like, bro, my PC loves when I play on 60.
Wait, what?
Sure to get a global.
No, I didn't. I was not yet at least, but bro, I checked Ethan's channel and apparently he's doing a birthday stream.
Oh yeah. His birthday was yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Bro,
I
he's,
would've been-
he's 20.
I would have been baffled if it was today. Like, damn.
Like, W raids. Yeah, Unk turned 20 yesterday. I guess that's just like, is 20 even old though?
I have no idea. I guess it depends on who you're talking to.
Some people think, oh, you don't mess over W's. I think this one's, I'm guessing Flaming Watermelon is Watermelon. Bro, I know so many people whose birthdays in August. Like, I know IRL friends that have. I think one of my IRL friends' birthday's tomorrow. I think I have another one that was like earlier this month. Like, there's actually so many people born in August. Would you ever grind for World Comp if you got the imaginary in the world?
It heavily depends on like what else is in there. Because right now, if I were to get like Fiction or Infinity, I don't know if I would. Because those are just two very dense worlds. A lot of rare ores.
Could I beat toes with my toes? Honestly, probably not. My toes are not good. Bro, that's actually such a dumbass question I just got, bro. What the fuck is beating toes with toes?
I guess he was curious.
If I beat watermelon while eating a watermelon,
This is top 5 questions.
I need to do that. I just go to the store. I just go to the store, like, I go AFK for like 15 minutes, go to the store, come back with the watermelon, and just eat it on the wind pad. But like, what if I disconnect?
Yeah, no, I would not do that.
Got a passport too. Depends, are you a watermelon? If you're a literal watermelon. I'm not a big fan of watermelon, but
Yeah, I've never really liked those fruits. I don't know. I don't know if it's like the taste or the texture, but
maybe it's just like the taste. It's like not that great. Texture's fine though.
yeah, the texture is fine. Yeah, it's just the taste. The taste. I don't know why.
Taste is
But it's very. I don't know. I remember I was expecting a watermelon to taste a lot better than it did.
I guess I guess it depends on the watermelon, because some watermelon has tasted way better than others. Dude, dude, one time I was like at Walmart and there was this watermelon. I don't remember what store. I think it was Walmart. The watermelon was not solid. I just got a memory of
Oh, that's so gross.
it. No. But you figure that should bend. I was like, I just saw someone that I was like, no. No.
Yeah, it's gross. Ew.
Watermelon best food. I guess it would be very hydrating. Liquid watermelon.
I guess there's that, but I don't know.
I remember this one time after Halloween. It was like November and I had to throw out a pumpkin. The outside of the pumpkin was solid, but not the inside. Inside was liquid. Bro, it's like when a fruit that's meant to be solid is just like liquid on the inside. It's like actually so disgusting. We're changing topics because I don't want to talk about liquid fruit.
Yeah.
Beat Tower Wildly Wacky Ones to jump into TCR. Good luck. When does go? I guess 49. If I had to pick a floor, yeah, 49. I guess 8, but I'd probably go with 9 because 8's most of the time you can pass it. Dude, that practice session was such a good idea, dude. I haven't failed like 3 and once yet this entire session, and every time I get to 4, I get to 5. Like,
That's actually really good.
it was such a good idea. I need to do more of those practice sessions. Spend the hell out of the early freeze. Mostly as well, because I'm mostly feeling like the green pools, which I'm honestly more okay with. Because at least it's like far.
Yeah.
See what I can get to. So I got. Actually, I was gonna say I have work tomorrow, but I think I have to call off because I got the yearly doctor physical checkup. It got moved to tomorrow. I'm conveniently working tomorrow, so I got a high key call off.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, and at least you're not doing it for no reason. If you actually have like somewhere to be, and it's important.
Yeah, if I get asked, I'll just say it came up it got changed last minute. There really wasn't much I can do.
Yeah.
Like it got changed like 2 days ago. Like it got changed like 2 days ago, but honestly it got changed like the day before.
Why did it get changed even?
It just was. It started. The other one started at like 8 a.m. and this one starts at like. This one was at like 9:45 a.m.
Oh, so it's a lot later.
Yeah. I would go alone, but I've hiking never done doctor's appointment alone, and I kind of want to learn. So I gotta lock in tomorrow. learning how to do an appointment by myself, so that way I can be an independent adult.
Yeah.
No! Whatever. I'll make it back.
They're on still alive.
No, wait, I realistically should make it back. Be actually surprised if I didn't.
We'll be right back.
Sounds good. I bounced a sure. I made it back to 6, but I mean, yeah. Honestly, any stream could be the winning stream. It just depends off of two factors of whether I'm consistent at the beginning and then whether I can actually get to 10 off of those consistent runs. So I guess I could, I don't know. I don't know the only way I can think of actual practice is getting a lot of big runs. Or I could just like super grind 49 or something. I don't know. There really isn't a whole lot I can do anymore except mega practice the beginning. Like what I did yesterday or last night.
So,
The ceiling.
good answer.
The green. I would say is another answer.
Oh, nice.
If I fail 7 spin or not. Failed it last time. Food at the wind pad? Oh, I'm beating the tower now. Someone said there's food at the wind pad. I have to beat the tower now.
Oh, nice. You're on it.
Yeah, I said, because it was like, what, it was like July 29th and I was doing well. Protein shakes and food at the wind pad. Ooh! That sounds good. I did think I was very likely going to beat this before September, but it's 50-50. Either I'm a lock and beat it next few days, or it's going to take a couple more weeks. Oh, chicken wings? I'm not the biggest fan of chicken wings. Not a big fan of the texture.
I do agree. I think it's ready.
Heavy food.
We're gonna get like 20 viewers, I think, or something like that.
Oh my god, I'm getting a pirate. Oh my god, I got a pirate. Oh my god, I got a pirate.
That's what I said.
60 holy crap.
60 concurrent?
Yo, I gotta lock in, beat this tower. Oh god. I'm
What
really
the heck?
nervous.
65 watching. Holy crap, that is so much.
W Pi, thank you by Jupiter. Goaded for rating me. GG's on getting to 9. Holy shit, I'm actually so nervous right now.
Good luck, bro. Good luck.
I'm really nervous. No! I jumped too early. Fuck. No, I got 10 next. No. Oh my god. Oh, that was it. If I didn't fail that jump, I would have had it. I would have had it.
That's so unfortunate.
No.
No.
I was so nervous. I did so badly on that, like, point walk around.
Oh, wait, I'll be right back.
Or something. Bro! Oh my god. That could have been it if I just jumped a little bit later. I would have had it. I'm so consistent at the first half of this floor, though. Oh my god, I could have had it if I jumped just a little later. I was like so close. That was a really veil. That was okay. At this point, though, I will get back. Like, I'm so consistent, bro. I'm gonna get back. What did I hit? I hit my head. Sure. That 6x50. Like, oh gosh. That jump is like so hard as well. Fuck. No. Like, all it is when I jump. I've practiced those coyote timings really hard. Alright, I got it. I got this. Bro, chat, if I pass that jump, I was genuinely gonna beat the tower, because after that jump, there's nothing that stops me. Master this little stupid little horrific tower, bro. I'm gonna beat it. I'm freaking beating it. Just gonna beat it right now. I don't care. how nervous I get. I don't know. I don't plan the jump as well. God. Specifically, the strat I've done, it's the best I found it. It's the best way. Yeah. I used to count 3 runs, but I was getting really annoyed with it. I try to count as many, like, floors as I can. I think I try to do it for 4. This way I can have as much data on the grind as I can. I like to have stats for it. Oh! Fuck! That was... Damn, I was... Bro, I don't know. Okay, this jump, that was a fluke fail, bro. I turned too early. But... supposed to turn it more out like that, but maybe I need to start... Okay, why am I consistently failing this? I'm supposed to be... Okay. There might be an issue, chat. I don't know why I'm consistently failing this now. You know... Okay, I got it. That was bad, but you know what this means? We gotta practice this jump. I don't know if there's, like, a better way to do specifically that. Because I'm consistent with everything else in this sport. It's all about just... It's all about these stupid coyote timings. That's all I struggle with on this jump. And the best way I found is if I land here and I jump. I aim for like as soon as my cursor passes this, but I wasn't aiming for it and I don't know why. I line here, I jump, and then I do that. Yeah. Or maybe like I do like that, but I don't know. I promise this is the best strat I've got for this jump. I just need to do it. Man, that was a really good run though. I don't plan on it. I have work tomorrow, so I want to try to squeeze out anything else I can with this. I won't be able to stream till like 5 p.m. Actually, wait. I don't have work tomorrow. I keep forgetting. I gotta call off for my... So, I'll definitely be doing stuff, so I won't be able to stream till like late tomorrow, but... Yeah. Like... Honestly, it might be better just to give me the strat, just because I'm genuinely inconsistent with that area of the tower. I used to be extremely consistent, but over my lots of time grinding, I have particularly failed. Wow. Like, if I pass that jump, I'm beating this tower. Like, no, I'm genuinely getting so consistent with 10, because this first half of 10 is so consistent for me now. It's like every time I get to 10, I'm gonna get to the second half as long as I'm careful. And then all it is just that. I got this, man. Like, dude, if I beat it though, that attempt, I have 60. Yo. Dude, if I beat Water Melon that attempt, it would have actually been so aura. But I will beat this, bro. I just gotta keep going. That's all I gotta do. Like, literally any day I'm beating this tower. It's any, like, attempt. Like, I know yesterday wasn't really a great day, but today's like... Oh, that me, bro. We'll see if I remember to. If I remember to, I will. If I don't. I'd be like, oh, that me. In between the crazy amounts of screaming. Bro. Like, when I fell, my watch gave me a warning about how loud I was. Bro, I've got to be actually screaming so loud when I fall on 10. Like, actually. This grind's been just like... My next terrific grind, there's no way it gets worse than this. I'm not gonna say anything though, because... I'm gonna be honest, I could definitely get... Like, my Quite Devious could definitely take like another 180 hours or something. But... there's a... The way though Quite Devious will go is... I'm gonna grind it, however, if it does take an extremely long time, I will temporarily drop it. Because it's something I do want to grind out, but if it does take me a good while, like if I'm spending like an absurd amount of time trying to beat the tower, I will drop it. So we'll see how Quite Devious goes, but I think I'll enjoy that grind way better than this. Dude. That was like actually such a good run though. Oh my goodness. I locked in so hard. If I could ever pass 4-1 again, I got this. Dude, I was actually so nervous on 10. I think it's one because I haven't been to 10 in a while, and I mean like a day, but like 2 days, but oh. I was actually so nervous. Yo, can I please pass one? Please. I need to pass one. I need to. Come on. I need to beat this tower. I'm so close. Chat, are we beating Tower of Water Melon in August? Yes or yes? The belief, Tower of Water Melon in August of 26. It's gonna happen. Okay, we got back to one net. Let's see where this run goes. It'll end anywhere between 1 and the win pad. It's literally like, it's almost like a gamble. Like where I'll get, like, will I get to 10? Will I get to 3? Will I fail some BS on 4? Will I fail my usual stuff? Oh, your birthday's today? Happy birthday. Well, a lot of people's birthdays are in August. Okay, if I ever lock in, I need to beat this tower. Dude, oh my gosh. It's actually gonna be like the best feeling ever when I beat this tower. So I'm actually getting so close. Oh, can I please stop falling? Bro, I'm genuinely so motivated right now and I can't pass one. Come on. The sign is I'm gonna beat this because I have 10x10. Therefore, because I have 10x10, next fail passes it. Bro, I'm so excited with this time. I've been doing 32 streams. Bro, Pi Jupiter raid, bro, W Pi Jupiter for the raid. That was like the perfect time as well. Cause I was at 8, W Pi Jupiter. He's the GOAT for doing that. Bro, I've gotta lock in. I've gotta lock in. Like, all I gotta do is get to 2 though, cause like, bro. I honestly didn't think I was gonna get to 10 today. I thought I was gonna max out at 9 and get just like a lot of loot failing. But dude, I'm already bounced back. Like, this is the final push to beat this and actually beat it horrific. Like, I can do it. Like, I literally can do this. Bro, I can beat this. It's right there. I can beat this. That 10 fail was the stream PB. Bro, if I actually beat it then, oh my god. I don't know how, oh, my health is really low. I don't know how the winning attempt is gonna, like, feel. Either it's gonna be I completely, like, don't expect it, or I'm genuinely gonna be so locked in. It'll be one or the other. Yo, please lock in! What is going on? I can't even get to 2 right now. I'm in a public server right now. I usually try to grind public servers. However, if for whatever reason I'm lagging or like something's happening, I will always just like switch to the private.
Alright, I'm back.
So,
Hi.
dude, I'm actually so happy I got that 10 run. It was like the perfect time. Bro, my health is so low. I haven't missed much. I fell 5 and now I'm just on 1.
Oh.
There's 77 people watching, but I was on like 10. No wonder I was so nervous.
No, that is actually crazy. You had so many viewers.
Oh, High Jupiter actually rated at like the perfect moment.
Genuinely like performing in front of a live audience. I'll still be here, but I'm gonna have my mic muted because I'm eating
With food you eating?
some Chinese rice and chicken.
Wait, that actually sounds really good.
It is.
Chat, is that a W meal? Chicken and rice? Wait, you're eating the chicken and rice meal. W's.
Yeah. That's really good.
only 5 p.m. I thought it was like 6 p.m. right now. Like, this is actually good because it's early in the day. A winning run, yes. This is the winning run. Right here. You know why I'm gonna beat this tower, Chad? Because I've been practicing the beginning of this tower. Not the beginning, but I've been practicing these early floors. And guess what I haven't been doing? Failing the early floors. This is why I'm beating the tower. This doesn't feel like this jump or something. Bro. I'm actually about to get to 5 net again. Oh wait, I lost a lot of health there. Water Melon indicates the existence of a Fire Melon. Will we get to Tower Fire Melon? Yes. Bro, this tower is actually pretty hard. It doesn't feel that hard, but it definitely is. It's the longest I've ever... It's the most amount of hours I've ever put into a tower. Water plus fire. What about earth and wind as well? Gotta get all the elements together. Alright, we're back on 5. I'm actually like, dude, if I keep up and I do like practice like on the beginning, like, I gotta stop seeing them like in these earlier floors, bro. I'm genuinely gonna beat this tower because I'm just gonna be able to get far. It's actually getting so hyped. I'm actually gonna beat this tower. It's all gonna line up perfectly. Like the day I beat this, like everything's gonna line up perfectly for just like exactly just the perfect right amount for me to beat this, and it almost did 2 days ago. It's gonna happen today. Just gotta lock in. Okay, if I fail this attempt, I'm gonna heal like a lot. The one attempt I got to freaking heal. This is fine though, because I'd rather heal at the end of this net than the beginning. Okay. What? Are we serious? Really? I didn't hit space? Yo, do I have to get screened for dementia? Yo.
Rip.
Bro. I genuinely did not just fail to hit the space button. Is there a better way to... No, because you always get there. What? How did I... That of all fails? You know, we're gonna play these 3 jumps again. I wouldn't have even passed them anyways, I failed this one. Okay. We should be good now. Oh, I guess I gotta get back. So we're gonna get back. I hope I get another 10 run today. I don't feel like I'm done. I've definitely got like another run coming up. There's no way. It's gonna happen. This freaking... This tower is still fighting, but it's losing. If I beat the tower, should I do it like other YouTubers do and just do one of those like frame, like the tower portal screenshots? Should I do one of those?
Up to you.
Oh. See, I can make a poll for this. I mean, I think people would want that. Yeah. Yeah, if I beat the tower, I could do one of them. I'll join, like, my personal server, and then I'll release, like, a code or something. Bro, the day I beat this tower, it's actually gonna feel so, like, unreal. Because I'm actually, like, I'm practically dreaming about beating this tower now. With just how close I'm getting. I'm literally right there. I'm literally gonna play this tower until I feel like I can't. Not feel like until I literally can't. Okay, let's not lose too much health here. I don't want to have a loop fill that gets elongated because of my lack of health. I would do the... Just skip that skips all this gameplay, but I'm scared I'm just gonna beat the tower that attempt. Realistically, though, I probably don't gotta worry. Yo, what? Bro, I'm not quite devious. I got a suspiciously good feeling about that grind. Like, I don't know. Like, I already have decent knowledge on the tower. Like, learning it's... Like, I'm already gonna have some pretty well optimized strats. Mainly because my friend grinded and I've watched a lot of his streams on it, so I think that allowed me to pick up on the tower a lot. Not to mention, he's made a video basically going through the tower. So I use that, and I've got some good potential with the tower. I think the best thing for quite devious, I think... Yo, can I not chud max with these guys? The best thing will probably be to just, like, practice as hard as possible for 1 through 6 consistency. Basically, every run can get to 7, and then all I gotta do is focus on those floors, and I'll just be able to beat it. Yo, gotta have a grief grind. Yo, 10x, only 10x 1. I'd probably have 10x like 20. No, if I get 10x 20 on the real grind, no, I better not get 10x 20 on Quite Devious. Chat, what are y'all doing if you get 10x 20 on a Quite Devious grind before you actually beat the tower? Would you even be grinding at that point to get 10x 20? I think most would quit after like 10x 2. I should have enough health. Dude, like, you just fail that last jump like 12 times in a row on legit runs and just like get like 8 disconnections or like 2 win pad kicks. Yo, I've gotta lock in. Please! Oh my gosh! Dude, Baby Dog got so lucky. I don't exactly know, like, truly how bad Quite Devious can feel, but all I know is Baby Dog got one hell of a fluke. And we're probably not seeing a fluke like that in a very long time on that tower. 10x 50, 5 tornadoes, 9x 432. How many, like, 2 fails would I have? At some point, it would just, like, cap out. 'Cause I feel like at that point, it'd get so good at the early floors. Like, every attempt would get to 7, literally. Now, that could honestly be what happens to this one grind I really want to do. The grind has been... There's this one really big grind I want to do, and it has been leaked. But I would love to do something like that. Yo, please.
I just want to do it like.
Clicked on something. I don't know what I clicked on, but I clicked on something. Okay. 2x, what is that number? Bro. If I had the Quite Devious grind that bad, bro, it probably genuinely would make me famous, though. It's like, you get a grind that bad, you're gonna get, like... People are just gonna want to watch it. Just to see how, like, the grind goes. Bro. Oh. No way. Yeah. 3-day grinds. No. No way! What is going on? I can't stop failing 1 and 2. Bro, I am not doing a practice session on 4-1. There's no way. Okay, I do not fail 1 and 2 this badly, typically. I don't know what the hell is going on. Typically, I pass 1 after a while. Dude, what the hell? I actually gotta lock in. Bro. A6 rated Pi and Pi rated me. Oh, that would explain why the raid is like really huge. Actually, no, Pi Jupiter's a really big channel. Jeez, wait. Now that'll be me with my big grind. Bro, I actually wanted to do this big grind after Water Melon, but bro, quite devious is like, I just want to beat that tower so badly. Bro. Yo, I'm fluking from 3. Should I? Honestly, I should. I don't know if I have the feature where I can, like, rate it, but I could, like, spam the link. I could, like, spam the link in the chat and just be like, yo, go on the stream and just, like, rate. I could do something like that. After this. I think I know exactly what I'd color it. I'd call it a watermelon raid. This would be a raid from Grinding Tower Watermelon. Yeah. So if I go into settings, or actually I don't know where I'd go. I'd go somewhere for it. I've genuinely got to pass this. If I pass this freaking 1 through 2 mind block, I'm actually about to beat this tower. Mr. Beast. Dude, imagine if Mr. Beast was live streaming to like 10 million people and he just like raids you, bro. What would you do? Wait. Chat, what'd y'all actually do if you were like ever live streaming and then like the actual Mr. Beast like raided you? Bro. That would be like top 1 insane moments of all time. Holy voice crack. Maybe I don't know if it's title views. Look at this tower, give $10,000. Yo. Bro. Yo, please stop blue failing 1 and 2. Next percent time, yeah. How to get the chat active. 3, 2. No, I don't know what's going on because I don't know why I'm loop failing 1 and 2 this badly. I shouldn't be. I don't know. W winnings. Yeah. Yo, what? No, actually, what is going on? Genuinely, I shouldn't be... Maybe I gotta take a breather. What if I just, like, do nothing for, like, a couple minutes? I go in... I think if I do this... Dude, I've been listening, bro. The only stream that could ever top stream 31, or not stream 31, not stream 31. A lot of streams top stream 31. I think the only thing that could top off stream 30 is if I beat the tower. Cause, bro, that stream was peak. I was always like somewhere in the second half of the tower. Rap battle? No, we are not doing a rap battle. At least I'm not. You could do a rap battle in like your own DMs or something. Yeah, we finally got to 3, so 50-50 either I fail the yo, more like 100-0, bro. I shouldn't have said something. Bro, like, I don't got a feeling about anything right now. Maybe, like, honestly, I feel like I'm about to fail one of these jumps. Please, not this one, please. I passed it. Let's go. Been really consistent at that jump. You love the new teacher, bro. Okay. TMI. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, I didn't lose. Okay, I did lose kind of a lot of health. Yeah, bro. Yes, I am a 60 FPS player. I'm gonna be the horrific tower, bro. Oh my god. I just want to beat this tower so bad. Yo, that is a W site read. What the fuck is wrong with bro? Whoever made that jump has an IQ lower than me, bro. Why? I knew I was gonna lose my consistency. Okay, for whatever reason, I can't have a consistently working strategy on this jump. Like, I don't know what the hell to do anymore. Like, I can't ever be consistent with this jump. And I don't know why. I've gone through, like, I've genuinely gone through, like, 15 different strats on this jump. Like, it'll be consistent, like... I used to be able to just go for the jump and I'd land it until that suddenly stopped working. And I could never basically do it. I studied, like, how I would do a strat as well. What was successful wasn't... I couldn't ever replicate it. So I've just been cycling through strats. We'll see. Was that 10 run really my potential for 10? Nah, I've got one more potential. If I didn't fail 5, then that would have had potential. Yeah, that's what I try to do. You're probably right. I'm most likely just overthinking it. Yo, okay, my brain's being really dumb right now. Let's pass these jumps. Dude, what is going on? I want to get, like, another 10 run, because I feel like I'm capable of it, but, bro. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with this, bro. I feel like I'm just playing gameplay that's, like, it's just, like, gameplay. It just feels like I'm playing just ass gameplay. Dude, what am I doing? I've got to lock in. I was so locked in earlier. I've never heard of a grape ornament, so I'm gonna say no. Well, I've heard of them, like, I think it was like Stream 30, you were here. Go down this beyond that AFK. The entire song of rap got into lyrics. You've never seen that in life. I don't know. I'm not. It won't be me because I'm not a big fan of rap. I've listened to rap and I've just never found it entertaining. I don't know. I don't know, like, how much more I can grind this before I beat it. Like, I've got to be so close. Like, this grind doesn't have any fucking threshold on me, but I'm still fucking loop failing 1 like this is stream 1, bro. But I genuinely only have like a 50% pass rate in 9. Just crazy. I don't know if that's a good or bad percentage of floor 9. 50% pass rate. I would assume that's pretty good. Oh, can I please pass these jumps? I'm gonna see if I can get to like 1 net or something, and then just like I'm gonna take a breather for like a minute, go outside, get some fresh air for like a couple minutes. Maybe I'm just like maybe I just need a couple minutes. Alright, I had to mute my mic for a moment. That might be the best thing I need to do. So if I can do, gosh, might be the best thing for me to do.
I'm gonna go to the server VC.
Alright, sounds good.
See you later.
See ya. Alright, so it's just me again.
This remix is some fun, bro.
Alright. Bro, I'm not unadding you. I rarely unadd people. Bro, what the fuck? You know what? I'm just gonna like, okay, after this attempt, I'm gonna take like a 5-minute breather or something, bro. My brain is like overwhelmed as fuck right now, and it's being really dumb. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I don't know. I've been loop filling 1 for like, ever since I've been loop filling 1 for literally like 40 minutes. I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm back. Sorry about the wait on that. I just was like, I just needed to like take a minute. I went outside, I ate a couple of slices of pizza. I think like every now and then I gotta like, or maybe what I do is instead of getting to the point where I like get super overwhelmed because I get overwhelmed easy, what if I just take like a mini break from the tower and just like play some random BS or just like anything, or I do like a mini break. That way I'm not like actually AFK. And I went outside, breathed in some fresh air, ate a couple slices of pizza, went to the bathroom, just kind of did that. I don't know, because I don't want to end stream just yet. I think I'm capable of one more good run. If I could get at least one more run to 7+, I think I will have satisfied today. Like, that's... I just have this, like, I have an urge to just get to 7 one more time. Just one more time. And I want to be done so badly. And, you know, concurrent's high enough to raid. I don't know. It's dropping fast. But like, I don't know. I'll push one more run to 7. I'll see if I can do it. If I can, great. If it takes another 30 minutes and I still haven't gotten past like 3, then I'll end stream. We'll see what happens here. Because I've made good progress, you know, I got to 10. I did fail that jump again. However, I will rack up some fails on that jump, mainly because it's just a hard jump on 60. At least for me, it's a choke point jump. I know it won't be a choke point for everybody. People struggle on different jumps, but for me particularly, I struggle with it. And that's fine, you know. I found a method that does work best. The only thing that just makes me fail it is just a coyote timing, mainly. Because I'm a 60 FPS player that struggles with coyote timings. That's like... Oh, hell no, no, you're done for. Like, honestly, that's like, in my opinion, the one thing that holds 60 FPS back. Coyote timings are just like actually cooked. So you want to do like anything above like kata, and it's just significantly harder. Like, it's still possible. I don't know if nils are possible on 60, but I know unreals are. Like, if you're skilled enough, I believe if you're a skilled enough 60 player, you can beat any unreal. But nil on 60, that might actually just be impossible. Like, bro, try beating that on 60. Like, you're not. There's just no way. I would love to see someone try to beat that on 60, let alone ever, because the best obvious, probably the best obvious, is struggling really hard to beat that tower. He's known for not struggling, except on Stairway to Heaven for whatever reason. Struggles a lot with that. No, I am tempted to beat some tiered obbies, but I don't know. Tiered obbies just... they're not really all that famous. It's just you gotta grind them for a passion to grind it. Bro, dude, like, dude, the gameplay looks so precise. It's definitely possible. Because there's definitely, like, but you have to perform really well, and it's definitely a step towards the human limit with obbies. There's still definitely, like, ways to go. Like, there's a lot of ways to go because Block lands the jumps really well. Like, if you do the jumps perfectly, still land them pretty well. And I imagine with just better skill over time, something like that's just... Like, we'll get to a point where we see, like, super frame perfects on stuff. Wait, I'm realizing now. The uprising of obbies in GD, like 2013 is 2018. 2015 there was Bloodbath, and in 2020 there was Gen Fail. That was like the hard thing. Then 2017 there was some yes. 2022 it was like Eternal Void. 2018 was like wait. I'm noticing some correlations. Not maybe, okay, correlation is a very bad word for that. Yeah. That one does make sense. Like doing a jump, like the higher difficulty, the jumps become much smaller. Just like, well, jumps not smaller. Jumps become way bigger just because the change in difficulty just becomes so big. So I like even like top ones in GD are just starting to get unbelievably hard. Not unbelievably hard. It's just like jumps are ridiculous. Like jumping from Cataclysm to Bloodbath is just like, oh, you can do it. No one's gonna really bat that big of an eye. But if someone jumps like Acheron the Thinking Space too, you're gonna be like, holy shit. What the fuck? Like, bro, man, bro, a jump from Acheron the Thinking Space 2 has to be like actually Gigantamasaurus of a jump. If anyone were to ever do that. Bro? Sock. This pissing me. Yo, maybe I think I gotta get some new socks, because bro, these socks, I've had them for like a year and they already have like holes on them. Like, what the fuck? Not even a year, I think. I got them for like Christmas. And they're genuinely so bad. Hey, W5 run, hopefully I get to net. There we go. W5 roads. Bro, I hate, like, okay, I'm gonna be honest, I hella dislike taking damage on this net, because you can take a lot of damage. I've been drinking this energy drink. I think I'm gonna try to stick to lower caffeine drinks because honestly, you're kind of right. Like, there's definitely some, in my opinion, some particular items like this, but honestly, it's really consistent. It's really short. It's a W break, honestly. Divides the tower well. Like, anything before is like, beginning of the tower. And anything after is like an actual attempt. I gotta figure out what my first ever top tower was. Like I actually am curious, because I beat difficulty chart in 2021. I beat Hopeless Hell in January of 23. One of those has to be like a top tower at some point. I don't know if difficulty chart. It probably was. Yeah, like... Yeah, Gen Fill was being foliage for the first time in late 2020. I don't know if that was the first ever Kato win, or if someone beat something else, but... It's a good base for stuff. Yeah, like, Kato's made early, but I don't know if there was, like... I don't know if there was a legit, like a fully legit completion of a Kato before my first Gen Fill win. Dude, it was a crazy time to be in the hobbying community back then, bro. Be the SC and... You wanted to be in the server with someone who beat an SC back then, like... That was a flex. Like, genuinely. Like, I was in this server in, like, June of 2020 where someone beat difficulty chart. And I was flexing to my friends about that, like... What? No, someone beats difficulty chart and it's like, oh. Like, what, bro? Obbying has actually grown so much in difficulty. I think player base it's grown a lot as well. It's not as niche as it used to be. It's still niche, but, like... Bro, what am I doing? My IQ is genuinely like -5. Man. I said I did want to get one more 7 run, bro. I don't want to end it off of some genuine bullshit, but... I knew what my brain would do something like, bro. I knew I honestly knew some bullshit like that was gonna happen and be like... I knew I was gonna freaking lock the fuck... My brain genuinely locked the fuck out, bro. Man. I wanted like another 8 net run, bro. Okay. Yeah, let's fill 7 start. I should just say, you know, I'm not ending until I get like another 9+ run. At that point I'm saying, at this point it's just me saying, you know, I'm not ending stream till I beat Water Melon, which maybe it could work, maybe it will. Sure, I'll fail that. Yo, guys, guess Fuse IQ. Higher or lower? 70. I think I'm gonna have to go with a lower on this one. Yo. Wait, Eagle? Eagle won the million Robux? Wait, what? Bro, like obbying has grown significantly. Like it used to be extremely niche back then. Okay. I don't want to say that because there wasn't it wasn't that much more niche. In like 2019 there was a lot of like growth. Definitely in like 2018 and before there was way more niche, but like there was a lot of growth in 2019. There was YouTubers like Math Factor. Like 2019, 2020 hobbying was honestly decently big. It was just the skill ceiling was really low. And then like after 2021 it died down a bit. But then like 2025 it bounced back up. Like it feels more of like a U, honestly, than anything. It's like it grew, got actually pretty decent in 2019, and then like it died down a lot, but definitely in 2025 it got bigger again. Yeah, because like I do remember like bro, I'm gonna be honest, it seemed like it definitely was better back then. I mean, like every community is gonna have its own issues. Some are better than others, but I don't know how much more how long have I been streaming for? No, I'm gonna get this stream to 4 hours. We'll see where we're at after that. Bro, concurrence dropped so much. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to raid. I think if I ended stream like a little earlier, I might have been able to. Dude, yes. I don't know. I think I waited too long. Dude, imagine if I actually beat Water Melon, like that 10 run. No, that actually would have been like the most aura thing ever. Get raided on floor 8. Have like 80 people watching you just like beat your first terrific. No, I was actually so nervous. I mean, I was like, there's no way. And I mean, I was right. That was still so cool, though. Getting, like, actually really far into the tower. That was, like, perfect timing for it. I'm always grateful for raids, because it means, like, your channel got noticed by someone bigger, and they sent people to go watch your stream or your channel or something. It's awesome. Like, bro, I'm gonna look at analytics. Oh my gosh! 70, no way, 77. But it's... I appreciate it, like... It's definitely motivating to just, like... It's definitely hella motivating to see, like, a bunch of y'all watching and whatnot. Bro, I'm being really consistent at that jump today. the practice I did last night paid off. I definitely cracked the code. The question is, what do I do to maintain that consistency? Yo, I'm getting asked to do unskippable side quests. Okay, like, I'll take care of those after this. You know what? I'm not gonna get anywhere for the rest of today. I think it might just be time to be done, honestly. Bro, I couldn't get back. That was some bullshit. I did get to 10N though, which is really good, but bro, there was potential, but I don't even know anymore. Like, that was just some BS. Oh well. I appreciate y'all sticking around for this. You think I got enough to raid? At least, I don't know if I'll raid, but I'll send y'all to someone. Yeah, I wanna. Can I find live? Wait, what? Oh, that's cool. All right. How did you? Yo. We're gonna search up Ito live. I'm gonna send y'all. This is not Ito. There's a literal Ito stream and it's not even Ito, bro. Like, what? Is there genuine no one live? Okay, I found one live stream. But it's like, yeah. Okay, there we go. Can I search a live? Like, hello? Dude. That feels actually so annoying. But I think it's just a sign to be done for today. Yeah, I just got attracted to that corner. Bro. Okay, so
Alright, I'm walking in. It's honestly a miracle that I beat the first part.
bro, the channel stopped live streaming. What the No, what the hell? I literally can't find anybody. Bro, this is some bullshit. Bro, I literally can't find anyone. Yo, this is some bullshit. Well, I couldn't find anyone. I'm sorry about that. I looked. the one live stream freaking ended. 20-minute live stream? Like, what? But yeah, I failed 4 and it might be time to be done for the day. So I think man, it's hard. It's like hard to find an Ito live stream, bro. I'm getting recommended that, bro. What? So all right. Oh wait, yo, I found a stream. I found a stream. They're AFK. Yo. They're AFK. All right. You know what? I don't care. Just go here. My friend's live streaming. We're going here. Just say like Water Melon or something. Just do like that or something. If you're gonna say anything, just say that. Yeah. Alright, bro, he could be 8K for 25 minutes. This is the best I could do. I think he's just taking a nap. Or something, like... It's been AFK for like half his stream, bro. What? But it was the best I could do. Yeah, he's my friend. At least I found someone live. Yeah, just go in there. Bro, freaking Conix is live. Yep, it's only G. That was the best I could do. But yeah, Cave have Demon Hunter stream. No. But yeah, anyways, hope y'all enjoyed. I'll stream tomorrow. Most likely I'll try to stream tomorrow. But yeah. Got a good 10 run. Thank you, Pie Jupiter, for the raid. Yeah. I will see you all soon.